It is indeed 5 o'clock. Which for me is quite early, but we're trying a slightly earlier time slot to see how that works. I don't know if it'll be a consistent thing, but we'll see. I don't think I woke up yet today. I got out of bed 9 hours ago. Hello, Isouls! Honestly, I feel that. I got out of bed like less than an hour ago. But I've been awake since 2 p.m. I should state. Oh. Alright, phone muted. Make sure everything's good to go. You're watching 2 streams today. Nice. Since I am streaming slightly earlier today, I wouldn't be surprised if my schedule now lines up with somebody else's. Let's see, everything appears to be good. Which means we can switcheroo. Let me just wow. We're gonna be finishing off Maverick, hopefully. It would really suck if I couldn't finish Maverick. Just make sure everything is aligned there. It's someone's B-day. Oh my gosh, whose B-day? This right here, this, one sec. This right here, fuck. I gotta pick a better color, you can't see that. Ugh. That right there pisses me off, but it's too late to fix it. So I'm just gonna be grumpy about it. Thank you for the bonk. Pop. Gotcha, gotcha. I wish them a happy birthday. It seems like a lot of people recently, well not recently, but I've discovered recently, have October birthdays. Because when I was growing up, nobody had October birthdays that I knew of, obviously. No grumpies. Love the Kitsu didn't say anything, just jumped in and bonked. Like who? I don't know of anyone. True, same. Who has an October birthday? Nobody. If someone tells you their birthday is in October, they're lying to you. What is going on here? Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm stupid. Bitch, I'm a cow. Oh my god. Jesus. Every time. You got me again. Fuck. There we go. Now that's working. Cool. You did. You got me again. That shit is so loud in my ear. And I never suspect it when it happens. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. Ba 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 bow. How is everybody today? I hope you're all doing alright. I tried to stuff a whole pizza pocket in my face before stream so I wasn't hungry like last time. So I hope I don't get hungry again. At least not anytime soon. I've got another pizza pocket in case I do, but it's probably gonna be cold by the time that happens. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go! Hello, Lyra.
SSGOOOOOO.
G-O-O-O-O. How are you, Lyra? Good to see ya. I hope you've been well. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm trying an earlier time slot today. See how that goes. Wow. I stuffed a whole pizza pocket down my throat so that I could be ready for the earlier stream. Is that a nip? Sure is. You've got a very beat up OC today. The tattoo looks awesome, thank you. I spent like probably about half an hour inking it. She got it from Google, that is false. Although I did use a pre-made peony asset. I used it as like reference. God bless Clip Studio Paint Asset Store. Let me tell you what. I also just realized that this is not shaded in. There we go. The Studio Paint Asset Store is literally like, I don't even know how to describe it, a lifesaver, I guess. It's the difference between getting something done and then just like being mad at it for the rest of your life. Because you didn't know how to draw something in particular. Or didn't know how to like do a particular thing. Things like auto actions and assets from other people. Best shit ever. I love this playlist. No Thoughts Head Empty Playlist Niche Edition is so good. Oopsie. I was on the wrong layer. King is level 17, congrats. Keep working at it, you're almost there. So close. He'll be the MVP any minute now. Dead, nearly died last time I played. No, you just gotta be more careful. That's all. Just be super duper careful and you'll be alright. Take it from me, the master baby of Pokemon. Just go to a place where they can't kill you and grind for the extra like 30-40 minutes it takes. It's worth it. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to select that way, so I'm gonna do it this way instead. There we go. Wow. I was, and I didn't know Diglett had Arena Trap at level 20. Oh, right. That is a bit of a pain in the ass, huh? You gotta be extra careful around Digletts. Pokemon like Wobbuffet can also be scary because of their, what's it called? Their like spell tag or whatever it's called. It prevents you from running away or switching out. Some pocket monsters are just assholes. Alright. Knife is successfully selected. Hello, Melody Seal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. How are you today? Cupid did evolve. Congrats. Sounds like overall this run's going pretty well. Actually, that part's supposed to be light. What am I doing? Trying to catch Diglett for Surge Gym fight. Hello, I am doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. And if not, I hope you have a better day. Whoops. Down 4 mons after Misty's gym. Yeah, but Misty can be tricky, right? Like, her, what's it called? Her Starmie can be a pain in the ass. Especially in a Nuzlocke run where you're very limited on what you can and can't catch. You gotta be extra careful. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a moment. I just realized something. Ugh. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Why did that happen? Now I gotta do this bullshit. Actually, fuck it. I can just go like this. It's easier. There we go. Go like this. And then go like this. There we go. Forgot to merge the shading layer for this before making the clipping mask for the rest of the blade, like a dummy! One was before the gym, 3 were after I beat her. Swept her with Ivysaur. Wow. Is this Paper Mario music? I believe it was. Let me check. No, the last song was Densetsu no Safety 3, Crushed Ice Alpine, and the song before that was Practice English, Chilling in the Cafeteria. It did sound like Mario, Paper Mario music though. Okay, everything is good there except for this bit here is wonky. It looks darker than I remember making it, which really sucks. And I gotta redo some of this bit. Okay, that's a bit better. Now I want to make an add layer. Whoosh. Add some highlights to the edges. Bow, 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 bow. Do the same thing on a different layer. But now we do these edges. Okay, hold up. Bow, bow, ba, da, bow. Whoosh. There we go. Same for right here. I also just realized that I drew the knife without any blood on it, which kind of implies that he got his ass beat and never touched the other dude who he's fighting. He got his ass kicked and couldn't even touch the other person. At least not with the knife. Or maybe not with his hands either, because his one hand isn't covered in blood. Who knows? Maybe he's just a really shitty fighter. Maverick, step your fighting game up, bro. You're getting your ass kicked in the streets. He just fell down some stairs! With his knife out! Actually, maybe that explains how he got- no, that doesn't explain how he got this cut, because then this would have blood on it, like I said. He pulled the knife out on the stairs out of instinct. He tripped and got so mad, he's like, that's it. I'm fucking up these stairs right now. No questions asked, just you're going downstairs. How fucking dare you? You're telling me gravity made me fall? No, it was clearly the stairs. It had nothing to do with my inability to balance myself. He took the knife out for the picture to look edgy. It's probably dull like a prop. Oh my god. That would be so funny. This man trying to act so cool. Whips out the prop like kid's toy, like gummy knife. The cigarette ain't real either. It's one of those like Popeye candies or whatever. They just photoshopped it to look like a real cigarette. There's not even any real smoke. He's a poser. He just wanted to stop getting bullied in high school, so he became a fake mob boss to scare people. He's actually just a big, smelly nerd. A tattoo is already one of those temporary stick-on ones according to lore, so it fits. That's not true! His tattoos are real. Real sticky, shut up! Oops, I did not put the shading up here yet. Thought I did. Bow, 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 bow. Whoops. This music is giving me like, what's it called? Like Wii Fit Plus or something. I love the boing boing sounds. It do tickle the brain a little bit. It sparks joy. Although that really sharp, like sketchy sound does not. Look at the teeny tiny toy watch he's got. His very fancy, very expensive, unbranded, probably bootleg watch. You love to see it. Speaking of, it's time to start shading in said watch. I also forgot that I had planned to... Where is it? Where's the line art? That's the shading. There's the line art. I planned to give the watch a... Where are my textures? Where's that braided texture? There it is. Something like this, but like... not quite this. It's hard to explain, but like a braided look on the gold spot. The watch is cute. Did his boyfriend buy it for him? Honestly, if this man could rope a man, people would have, like, problems getting a boyfriend. But he's such a smelly nerd, as we've confirmed, that there's no way he's got a boyfriend. This man probably just, like, reeks of cigarette. And, like, the lack of bathing. The suit is absolutely for show. This man does not wash. Otherwise, I don't know if we'd actually be able to call him a rat man. I would argue this man probably has less game than Ronald McDonald. There we go. Very quick and cheap braided effect on the watch. Don't get me wrong, it is still very much a bootleg watch. It just looks fancy. Actually, I don't like that color too much. Go for more of an actual gray instead of a brown gray. Alrighty. And then add a highlight layer to the watch. Not bad. And to carefully select around the edges of the watch here. Wow. Oops. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Oh no, I feel like a sneeze coming on. Ay ay ay. Ba ba bow ba bow bow bow. Bow, bow, bow. I hate shading metal because metal has like so many little reflective bits in its surface. It catches like so many different angles of light because it's so shiny. Me and my homies hate metal surfaces. Got back from eating a hamburger and my cat's in my room. She never comes in there. Well, congrats! The cat has come to say hi. You get the rare privilege of cat's attention. Oops. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I should probably take this bonk off, huh? Before I forgore again. There we go. That's been on for a hot minute. Nope, she went to the door. Yeah, my cat does that a lot too. He'll come in, he'll sit for like a moment, and then immediately leave. You re-up to the bonk, okay. I'll take another bonk. As long as it isn't on me forgetting, I don't mind having it on. Oops, I'm on the ad layer. And thank you for the hydrate. Today we're sipping on apple juice. I do have my water bottle in case I run out, but we got some apple juice today. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I think the mental image of me drinking apple juice and sitting in my baby butt pillow chair for my back and butt is a really funny mental image contrasted with what I'm drawing right now. Like, ah yes. Baby brain dum-dum cow who is sitting on the internet and drawing a very, like, beat up and bloody looking man. That's normal. That's just every day, you know? What's abnormal about that? I am driving with this song. I don't know what it's from, but my goodness. What song is this? It's from Starfy? Okay. I thought I kind of recognized the general tune. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ew, got gifted a sub? Why is that an ew? Isn't that a good thing? Not the bad ew, the good ew. There's a good ew. Is that like my taste in men? It's the good ew. Cause that I can understand. My taste in men is very ew. I love this fucking song. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 bow, bow. Ba 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 bow. This song makes me want to go fucking play Hotel Dusk again. God damn it. But it's not as fun when you already know the mystery. And at this point, I would literally just be replaying the game just to stare at Kyle hide, so... There's really not a point to replaying it. What I should do is finish the sequel instead. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Pew, pew, pew. I gotta fix my watch real quick. I had it a little too tight. Was digging into my wrist a wee bit. Oh, there we go. Bop, bop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, bam. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. I can't bonk a second time. What do you want me to do? Double the bonk? Copy. Put more hammers in, that's what I'm trying to do. Paste. Hammer number 2. Right there. Lock. No! Not a third! Paste. Give the old man wolf his own. Here. Ah. Ah, stop clipping to the walls. There. And wait, why am I getting bonked so much? What did I do? You exist, therefore bonk. God, it's distracting. I love it. Oh my, oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm getting bonk bullied. Not sure what I did to deserve this, but apparently I deserved the bonkening. Yeah, I think the watch is good. Let's see. I haven't done his belt, even though you can't really see it. It's so dark down there. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that needs to be added here? Actually, there'd be like a little bit of smudged blood on his cigarette, since there is some on his mouth. Oh god, the creepy laughter song. I hate this one. Belt. Yeah, he got a belt. What about it? What of it? Damn, he got lipstick on? No, it's the blood in his mouth. Chill. Wait, he's got pants on? How boring. What was he gonna do? Take it off for the fight? Why would he do that? He's like Randy from Trailer Park Boys? Oh my god. Who fights stairs with pants on? I literally don't know how to answer that. Like, what do I say? Who fights stairs in general? The question already is like questionable, I guess would be the word. I don't know. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Pam 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 pam. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Pop 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 pop. Ask Maverick. The fool who had his belt so loose his pants fell, causing him to trip on the stairs. I mean, that would explain why he fell. I can't really argue with that one. Wah. Pop 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 pop. Bum 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 bum. All right. Now to add some like completely non-needed effects that are gonna do basically nothing because normal people don't notice such small details, but I do. Whoopsie. You think those are bruises? Well, they sort of are. Hickeys are a type of bruise after all. Who's been sucking on this dude's arm then? Like, I could excuse this one and this one, but who's been sucking on the arm? What's that about? And why is this man bleeding everywhere? What prompted him to take out the knife? There's so many questions. Standard cat behavior! Okay, I can't argue that one either. Fuck. Y'all are getting too good at coming up with scenarios. This is bad for me. Because I'm bad at rebuttaling. Oh, I did not think that was going to be red. What the hell? He likes to play with the vacuum cleaner. Who hit this man with a shovel? I don't know, but he's ready to beat the shit out of them. But as we've discussed earlier, he clearly didn't do anything yet because there's no blood on the knife or his hand, so he got his ass kicked and just let it happen. He's not exactly a smart man. Maybe I should put at least some bruising on his knuckles or something before I forget again. This is the smart of the second half of the fight. It's a turn-based fight. Arms thick, head empty. Stairs don't bleed. Oh my god, you're right. Damn it. But they would bruise his knuckles, so... If you tried to punch wooden stairs, you'd know. As somebody who has both fallen downstairs, fallen upstairs, and probably punched a staircase in my life, on accident of course, can confirm that you get bruises. There, now it at least looks like he tried to fight back. He tried. Patrick Star looking face, my mind is an enigma. Stairs senpai didn't get off so easy after all. God damn. Actually, you know what? Let's add some to like his knuckles too. Fuck it. The finger knuckles, I mean. Not just the knuckles on his like main part of his hand. They're gonna be paler though because he doesn't use that part of his hand as often. Kiwi falls downstairs, falls upstairs, falls in love with stairs, falls next to stairs, falls down the stairs in fall season. Damn! That's like a whole chapter of my lore, is just how and when I've fallen downstairs or upstairs. Also gonna crank the color contrast on this a little bit so it looks like the other ones. There we go. Stop hurting this man, next you'll start removing his nails one by one or something? No, I wouldn't do that. You know how much effort it would be to like erase the lines and like draw in bloody nails? No. I'm a masochist when it comes to giving myself extra work, but not that much. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's see. Is there any other details I can add to this? Oh wait, I could do... where is it? Where is the line art? Copy. Scroll down here. Hit that fat paste button. And then go like this. Go like this. And like this. Bow, 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 bow. just a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. And then erase the unnecessary bits. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Stuff like his chest hair doesn't need it for sure. Not bad, not bad. Kiwi stares with a demon sword, red jacket, and white-haired wig. You're just my type. It's true. If you look like Dante Devil May Cry, that's all you need. The stairs were the friend we made along the way. Maybe the real way was the stairs we made along the way. Made along the friends, there we go. Kiwi likes the old creaky stairs. The best I hear. Speaking of his chest hair. Oh, never mind. Dante DMC with his black hair is sexy yet. No. False. Big false. I like the part where they censored his pee-pee with the pizza. Honestly, that part, literally the beginning of the game, I was like, what in the fuck am I witnessing? What is this? What is happening? The stairs were a mimic? That's a good one. I said the same thing. The whole opening to the game is like a lot to take in at once. Like, it starts off with like a strip club and you're like, uh-huh, right, cool. And then just like TOS level stuff and you're like, uh-huh, okay. And then, you know, Cat shows up and you're like, uh-huh, alright. And then he gets his trailer kicked over and he's flying around with pizza and I'm like, oh my god, what is happening? There's so much. Like, what am I supposed to focus on? Okay, but not joking. Being serious here. Virgil from DMC Devil May Cry is 1,000 times sexier. True. Very much true. I think they did him dirty using those mini bite-sized pizzas. Yo, what do you mean? It was a whole slice. This is a beating from his wife for smoking inside the house near his kids. Whoa. Who he loves very much, and the knife is really just a lighter. You know what? The lighter knife is actually a cool idea. He also doesn't have a wife and kids. As we've established earlier, this man has like 0 game. He's got less game than Ronald McDonald, and that's canon. Imagine not having any games. Shake my head. This man doesn't play video games. He wouldn't have a cat either though, because he doesn't even take care of himself, let alone an animal. Look at him. He's got charisma 4, oh my god. This man's Steam library is empty as his head. He's got like an old Nintendo, like a Super Nintendo with no games. Not even like Mario Bros, just the Super Nintendo. It's very sad. Okay, should I do something with this background that isn't just a gradient? I feel like there's not much I can add to this. he had a wife before the night he fell down the stairs. Bruh. He can't figure out how to hook it up to his new 8K TV because of the old cables. Put the stairs in the background! You know what? That would be really funny. Like, one sec. Just do one of these. Completely uneven stairs. Don't worry about it. And then fill this in. Slap that on multiply. Change it from like a purple to like a less purpley color. See, but now it just looks like he came from down the stairs, or from up the stairs. God damn it. Think the bonks can go now? True, I forgot. Bow, bow, and where's the other bonk? There it is. Bow. I love how we're just coming up with lore. It's true. He fell from up the stairs. That's how he got down there. Yeah, but it, like, who is he fighting then if he fell from up the stairs? Because if it's the stairs, then why is he not facing them? You know what I mean? The lore is starting to get a little confusing. He's fighting Gravity Man from Mega Man. Oh my god. He's got him locked up in the basement. Should I add a railing? Let's see. Something like that. He can't leave the basement till he beats the stairs in a fight. He's locked down there. His, like, mafia henchmen locked him down there and were like, you gotta settle your score with the stairs, boss. And he was like, alright, fuck it. Time to teach them stairs who's boss. The railing makes it even more funny that he can't get back up from down them. It's true, and I'm like, how did he fall if he had the railing, you know? Like, oh yeah, dumb idiot didn't grab the railing when going down the stairs and tripped. That's how empty his head is, it's true. He's just a big meathead. Big dumb idiot. I'm thinking I might put like a rock texture on the background or something. Where are my rock textures? I have rock textures somewhere. There they are. Perfect. This one probably. Make that multiply, turn that shit down. And then I need to turn everything else off real quick. Oops. Bow, 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 bow. Go like this. There we go. Turn all this shit back on. And then blur it a little bit. There we go. Chicks dig flowers, right? Better get some tattoos like all over my shoulder. chicks dig, like, bad guys, right? Let me just become the scummiest man on the planet. Now there's a plan. You got it, my man. That's what every woman wants. Boss music plays as the as the stairs. I mean, they're just stairs. They do nothing as Maverick charges in, knife in hand. Chicks tig shirts. Aw, man, my shirt's messed up. Should I put blood on the knife? I keep staring at it, but... Oops. I don't know if I want to. It's just extra work. But it's gonna bug me until I do something about it, so... All I can see is the Dio meme with this guy in the stairs. Ah, too much. I needed like a fade. Whoopsie. Bow, 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 bow. The knife is only used to open ketchup packets and nothing else. This man just got back from unbranded food joint and was like, damn it, I can't use my teeth to open these fucking ketchup packets because the dentist told me that it's bad to open things with my teeth. And since I'm a good Christian boy, I'm gonna listen to my dentist. Grabs the biggest knife he can find. Alright, time to slice open that ketchup packet so that I may eat my burger and fries. The good Christian way. As one does. Well, this was the reason knives were invented. He set the ketchup packets on his chest. That's why he's injured. He was laying on his shitty couch, like on his back, tried to open the ketchup packet with the knife, needed a table, and said, "Yeah, my chest will be fine enough," and then accidentally slices himself trying to get the ketchup packet. This lore is amazing. He didn't even bother to like use the crappy box the burger comes in. He said, "Nah, my chest is good enough." To anyone who's new to my stream, I apologize. Like, if there's anybody here who hasn't been here before and is just lurking, I'm sorry. The only thing I can't apologize for is, like, I can't say this isn't normal, that's all. This is very much how streams usually are. Then a little ketchup squirts on his face. Poor man is so unlucky. Yeah, I went right in his nose. Poor bastard. The rest that's coming out down his, like, lips or whatever is from after he bit on the burger. It's fine. Nope, never been here before. Who are you? Honestly, just glad he didn't get the ketchup in his eyes. True. Then he'd be more mad, because then he'd have, like, eye burning issues. Then he'd really be ready to fuck somebody up. Also, I'm gonna put this, like, all the way up here. And unclip it. There we go. Multiplies a bit much, so let me just do that. There we go. I'm still trying to. Oh wait, I think she called pear or a mango some fruit. Shut up. I'm still trying to figure out why he cut his shirt open for the ketchup packet. He'd listen. This is starting to get out of hand. This lore is getting, like, too real. He was in a fight, okay? Don't bonk me for that. Don't bonk me for that. I need a sip of my baby apple juice while I continue to draw this adult covered in blood and bruises. He was in a fight with the Hamburglar and things got messy. He was fighting the stairs for the ketchup packet. Was it worth it? No. Wait, I've got it. It's perfect. It's perfect, guys. He was out drinking, right? And he got to the point where he really needed something to eat because, you know, you always get fucking hungry when you're drinking, especially if you don't eat before or during the drinking. He stops at unnamed food chain, gets the crappiest food he could possibly imagine with his, like, 2.5 cents in his pocket, goes home, trips down the stairs, drops all of his fucking food, already mad. He picks up what's left that isn't destroyed, goes to lay down on the couch because he's really fucking dizzy and sore from falling down the stairs, right? Tries to open up the ketchup packet, that ain't working, so he grabs his knife, accidentally cuts his chest, and then just chows on the burger and forgets about it. Falls asleep on the couch, wakes up the next morning with a huge hangover. Wonders why he's in the basement and covered in blood. I mean, he was clearly drinking a lot, look at this guy, it's true. This man only drinks apple juice. Smoking, drinking, fast food, tattoos, holding a knife like that. Yeah, this guy's definitely a Gemini. He's actually, he was born in, like, late October, I think, so he's a Scorpio. I think. One second. Do I still have his character profile somewhere? Do I still have it on my old toy house? Yeah, he was born on October 27th, so he would be a Scorpio. He doesn't even roll his sleeves up properly, Jesus. Yeah, no, he just kind of, like, pulls them up. Very messily. He doesn't give a shit. His shirt's probably not even tucked in properly either. Wait for it, this is the intro to Kiwi's fanfic. The next chapter starts with Kiwi knocking on the basement door to see if the stranger that stumbled into her house drunk in the middle of the night is awake. Wait, character profile? Have we been making lore for a character that is already a thing? He is an original character. He is an original character, so like whatever lore we come up with can either be haha funny fan lore or actual lore, honestly. Because I don't have many plans for this character overall. He was just like an OC I came up with. Ah yes, she owns a bar/inn called Kiwi's Corner. Wait, that's genius. Hold up. That's so smart. What the fuck? Where she exclusively serves drinks and food to old men who are in bad situations. Hold up, stop! That's too good! What the fuck? Wait! Oh my god. Ugh. Maverick is jolted awake when he hears Kiwi knocking the basement door. Looking around, there are strange ropes hanging from the ceiling and a swing of some kind. Hold up! Hold up! Now it's a Kiwi lore video night, goddamn. I used to be an author for some small stories. I did some good stuff with it. Damn, I can tell. You're coming up with shit on the fly really quickly. I'm bad with coming up with OC lore, which is why I'm totally fine with goofing around on stream and just making shit up as I go. Alright, is there anything else I can do with this, or should I move on to the other thing that I have to work on? Cal Milk Bar, Cal Milk Bar, Cal Milk Bar. This guy probably has a horrible snore. Oh my god, you're right. This man has like the worst sleep apnea ever. This man never sleeps because he wakes himself up. He's probably also got a bum knee for no reason, just because. I love the idea that Kiwi's Corner is just like Tifa's 7th heaven. Oh my god. It would have to be in the slums, otherwise where would all the old problematic men come from? I have given up on writing. It just wasn't meant to be. My fingers are somehow cursed. No, you've been doing good work too. Everyone's been popping off with all this crazy lore today. He could have made it in the pros, but he has his bum knee every time, man. I mean, he was shot like in the collarbone and has like multiple random scars, so it was very clear that this man got into trouble early on. He wouldn't have made it pro anyway. Regardless of bum knee. Alright. Let's see. Oh, right. We have to do this real quick. Where is the line art again? Right here. Forgot to add the line art, like, coloring layer. Okay, that is bright. Hold up. Turn that down. Like, way down. I just wanted to color some of the, like, skin. But the reds get way too bright. Should I be concerned or no? Took a literal arrow to the knee. Literally a thief stealing arrows. Oh, the writing I've done today is fine. It's after 2 AM that freaks me out. That's also some of the best stuff. What do you mean? Okay, there. Tone down the line art coloring like everywhere but the skin. Because it's so bright red like everywhere else and I hate that. Sometimes auto actions are good, sometimes they goof it up real hard. But that's okay. Thank you for the head pats. I can finally take the bonk off. Wub wub wub. This poor despicable man has been through such a night, my god. He probably deserves it. But holy shit. Cat's on the bed? Nice. He be chillin'. His watch is upside down. It probably would be. I love how all this happened in one night. It's true. Absolutely true. Ugh. And then the peak meme, the flower tattoo are the ones that you can get put on yourself, come off them one night. We were talking about that. They're fake stick-on tattoos. It's not, but it'd be funny. We need a bonk on aisle 7. There's been an incident with the head pads, and my points are low. No! I just switched. Testing this elevate thing. Yeah, the elevated message thing is kind of like, what is it, like super chats, I believe? Where now your message will be underneath my, my stream for however amount of time the money is worth for. It's an interesting feature. Alright, I'm going to do a quick BRB, so I need to use the bathroom, but when I get back, we'll work on the other thing I have to work on, which are these cute chibis. So I'm gonna quickly take my
Kitsu 333 cheered. X 100. But this is much better, right, Kiwi? Right? Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you for the bits, Kitsu. Yeah, I'm gonna take that BRB real quick. I'll be back. Alrighty. Wah! Thank you all for holding. Talk about better dairy products, like superior goat cheese. Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Cow is away, time to party. She's not a goat, I feel scammed. I'm a cow! I mean, Kiwi could be a goat. I mean, they got horns and the ears seem ambiguous enough to still be goat. But the tail, how does she get it to stick? What do you mean? Okay. Let me get rid of this text because we're no longer working on this image. We're working on these. Oh, thank God this guy is back. Oh wait, he's gone now, lol. We're working on Halloween chibis now. Cause I'm in a spoopy mood. Whoops. Bow, 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 bow. When does that Nintendo Direct happen? The one with the Mario movie trailer, because I'm very concerned for that movie. I have a feeling it's gonna go in a very particular direction. And I want to see if I'm right. Your chibis are so cute. Thank you! I've been experimenting a lot with my chibi style recently, actually. I keep going back and forth from like super like baby bodied to like less baby bodied and just big headed. Like some styles have hands that make sense in size, some don't. How have you been feeling about the early start so far? I mean, it's not even stream time yet and so much has happened. Honestly, it's been going pretty good. I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep a good enough sleep schedule to continue streaming at 5 PM every day EST, but hasn't been bad, so maybe when I do get the chance, I'll try to squeeze more 5 PM EST streams in. Next time your comms open up, I'm gonna have to snag a spot. I've been out without Kiwi Art for so long. I mean, they're always open. If you just want to DM me whenever you've got time. Every now and then seems fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, at least for now. Maybe if I can get better on track with my sleep, it'll be more like frequent, but for now it'll have to be like maybe once every other week or so, depending. Oh, I thought they were closed. Well, heck, I'll DM you after stream then, yeah. My commissions are almost always open. I don't usually get too swamped with them all at once, so. The only thing I have right now, aside from like these chibis that I'm working on, is Patreon work currently, so. And that I can't do on stream, unfortunately, so. Boomer sleep schedule incoming. I mean, you are getting old. It's true, this Monday I'm gonna be old. Ah! Not that I wasn't already old, but older. Ay, ay, ay. Although I don't think I'll ever be able to go to Boomer sleep schedule, if I'm being completely honest. I just don't think that's a possibility for me. Hello? Oh, this fucking song. Bitter. My birthday is this Monday? Yes, it is! And we're having a birthday stream on the Monday. I'm born the same day as Naruto. I'm a 10-10 baby. Heck yeah, believe it. The best part about that is, like, I've had people question it, and I'm like, why would I lie about that? Why would I lie about sharing a birthday with Naruto? Is that, like, clout raising or something? Like, who would lie about that? This song is weird, by the way. I gotta fix this cheeky. There we go. When are you telling us what you're doing? Soon. I don't really have like an exact schedule or timing ready, but like I'll release like a what we're doing roughly in the chord when I get that ready to go. Come on! Draw the line! There we go. Say the line, Bart! Draw the line, dumb cow! God! The chord, yeah. Better start putting some wrinkles in there. It's about that time, right? You're right. It is about that time, huh? There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's what you wanted, right? Ah! Back in Kiwi's day, it's true. I've literally got like the old people's butt pillow for my tailbone. I've already got like years of back pain problems. I might as well be on my deathbed at this point. Broken down old body. Which is exactly what I asked for Christmas from Santa. So thanks, Santa. You need a tailbone pillow? I can recommend a good one. The one that I have has been working real good. Please do. Alright, I'll DM you when you DM me. If you forget, I'll just DM you separately then, which is fine. I mean, did you expect Santa to give you his own? His own what? I bought a gamer chair and my gosh, it's not comfortable. Yeah. Society convinced us that gamer chairs was the way of the future, and as it turns out, gamer chairs are like the opposite of good back and good butt related health. It made us even more of the like shrimp back gamer. I did the same thing. I had a gamer chair for a little while. It was okay at first. It even had like a little massage pillow that vibrated. And then like not even like a year in, I was starting to have problems and I was like, this is not good. So I got a regular office chair again. Old, tired, and back pain riddled body. Ah. Are you saying Santa Claus is an old, decrepit man with back problems? Because same. Oh, mine has that pillow thing too, and it's useless. I know. The worst part is that it was like USB plug-in, so you had to like plug it into your computer to have it even function. Like, come on now. You couldn't even like slap a battery pack into that thing? Anything? Literally anything would have been better. I should have made it easier to copy and paste these ears, but I'm not smart, so don't worry about it. Right there. Yeah, except this part's not connected, but that's fine. Here's a rare instance of me drawing me with my hair down. Savor it while you can. Hair down Kiwi, hair down Kiwi. Actually, I'll leave that like that. This needs to be erased. And then copy, paste, flip. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. A pug. Hell yeah. All right. Bam, 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 bam. This is why she makes the big bucks. Huh? What's the reason now? Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. You are so relatable. Am I now? What did I do? Hold up. I'm confused. What did I do? Also the booba. What I'm good at. That's what like 90% of my Patreon is. It's a little higher in chat, no biggie. Okay, one sec. We share the same brain cell for many things, Kiwi. This is the most relatable channel by a mile. Gotcha. I'm glad you think so. With our single brain cell combined, we will probably forget whatever it is we're talking about. Bum. Someone good at drawing booba being asked to draw booba? Impossible. I bet your Patreon is wholesome as heck. Haha, ha 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 ha. Right. That's what I said. Very wholesome. It's definitely not anything else. There's definitely not an entire tier dedicated to getting something else. Only one way to find out. What is this Christmas ass music? It's not that time yet. It's not that time yet. Dive right on in. Get absorbed. Consumed by Patreon. As God intended. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. Alright, now I gotta draw the hands. So I gotta like open a new layer for this. just like that, Maya was never seen again. Consumed. Patreon claims yet another victim. Bow, bow. It's a trap. Ah. But it's the good kind of trap. Content so wholesome you never want to leave. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I have to make one. I've never used it before, but I want to support Cow Friend. Aw, thank you. Bow, ba, da, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, this month I think the poll winner was Invader Lum, so I'll be working on that soon. I'll probably do some of that after stream today. I need to work on the sketches and whatnot. My face when my life is literally do nothing but draw 24/7. 7 days a week. Whether it be Patreon, personal work, commissions, there's always something I'm drawing. Never a break. I lied. Yesterday I had a break. I didn't draw much yesterday. Played a bit of Overwatch 2. You ever get burned out? All the time. Literally all the time. It's a bad habit of mine, to be honest. I am literally, like, always pushing myself too hard. I've been trying to get better at taking breaks, like proper breaks, and not just like, let me step away from the computer for like 5 minutes and then go right back to work. But like literally giving myself like a day off every once in a while to not be directly working on something. Play some games instead. You pay tribute to the Patreon and the cow giveth the art. The cycle of life is a beautiful thing. I always wondered about that. My VTuber mama Nikki does nothing but draw also. And I always worry about her burning herself out. Yeah. I feel that, very relatable. Honestly, some people have like infinite drawing stamina and it's crazy. My drawing stamina is pretty high, but I do also burn out very quickly, especially more recently. Oopsie. Wah. Da-na-na-na-bow-bow. What is this goofy ass music? Bow, bow, bow. But Kiwi always says, don't worry, I won't burn myself out, so what is this I'm hearing now? Listen, okay? That's been me trying to not do it more often recently. And it has been working a little bit, so... You gotta give me credit for trying. And it's sort of working. Ah! There we go. And bam, I've unlocked the coward. Thank you again. I appreciate your patronage. Enjoy the pretty big backlog of cow art that's up there. Ugh. Cracking the fingies. Uh-oh, is the bitrate going to shit? Hold up. What is this I'm seeing? Holy shit, the bitrate is going to shit. Stream cut out for a sec for me at least. Yeah, I see that. What the hell? Why is the bitrate at like 2000? What's going on? Damn. Well, I hope it doesn't cut out again. I wonder if my net needs resetting. That sucks. Bum 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 bum. Just a hiccup. Stream seems fine now. Okay, at least there's that. The bitrate still looks like it's kind of trash on my end, but I hope it's at least stable enough to not cut out again. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. What are those bandages for, by the way? Took a tumble down the stairs into the basement. No! Supposed to look like mummy or like zombie wrappings, you know? Supposed to be like spooky Halloween costume. Bam 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 bam. Ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. Bam-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ya-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ya-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Bum-ba-da-ba, bum-bow. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. It almost sounded like curb music for a second, but it's not curb music. What is this? Ute Hakun Wintry Tundra Stage 9. That is definitely an obscure title. I've never heard of it. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bow, bow. Kitsu redeemed bonk. Okay. No more head pets. Ah, not the text. Bonk. There we go. Wait. There we go. It was hard to see what I was supposed to erase for a moment. I was like, wait a second. Zoop. Can you make the hammer tiny? Sure. You want a small bonk? Ah. There you go. Teeny bonk. Right on the forehead. Ah. Brush too big. Okay, now the glasses. Well, now the forehead bandages make sense at least. True. There we go. And then I keep accidentally switching the brush when I don't mean to. Bow, bow. Whoops. Bow, 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 bow. I'm also gonna thicken up some of these lines right here. There we go. There's the lines for the first one done. Copy the eyes for this one, because the mouth is basically the same too, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Minus the fangs. I'll give her one fang, because Astra is a wolf. Wolves need fangs. I'll stick this one in its own folder. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Interesting, the stream cut off and then restarted at the usual time. Did it really? Hold up. Oh my god. You're right. At almost exactly like 7 o'clock it reset. That's so strange. Yes, please keep giving me room 115 music, please. Hotel desk, please. I should just throw on the Hotel Dusk OST. Bow, 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 bow. You know what I really should do is finish the goddamn sequel. Should just finish the fucking game. Pretty much exactly, yeah. You start a couple minutes early most of the time too. You know what? You're right. Oh my god, wait. My net was like, alright, we gotta get ready for her to get ready for stream, and haha, joke's on you, bitch. I was already streaming. Maybe it's one of those omens? Oh no. I don't like that. The last time we had omens, we lost a lot of Pokemon. That's no bueno. Look around for spiders. I don't want to. Spiders are nasty. I might have to after stream though. Better to be safe than sorry. Gotta get rid of anything that doesn't have all its legs. Uh-oh. Did the stream cut off again? Hello? What is going on? Hello? Are we back? I looked up and stream was gone. Okay, good. The good thing I looked up, I was like, wait. There is definitely something going on. This sucks. Ooh. Stretch my back. The world is angry at me for streaming early, I guess. It was all fine and dandy until stream time rolled around. Or usual stream time, I should say. It should be okay, hopefully. I blame myself for bringing omens into this. You did this. That picture of the person grabbing the cat by the throat because they knocked over all the dirt. You! Seems to be a bit more stable now, hopefully, again. If it cuts out again, I'll probably have to go see about my net. And stream might have to end a little earlier than I expected. If I can't get it fixed. Which isn't a super big deal, but it would suck. I almost forgot about her little side hairs here. Whoopsie. Again, I'm sorry guys for cutting out a bunch. I don't know what that's about. I hope everything stays stable soon. I predict there will be no more connection issues. It's good as of now? Well, that's good. It looks like my bitrate went back to normal too. Ah. Okay, never mind, it's still good. For a second there it looked like it was cutting out again. Should be alright, I hope. It did for a sec, then it happened again. Damn it! Fuck, why does it keep cutting out? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Am I getting, like, internet attacked? What's happening? I'm gonna have to give my internet provider a stern call. Sir? Stop fucking with my internet! You're interrupting my job! Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bow, bow, bow. The worst part is that I can't tell if it's my internet directly or if it might be a Twitch issue because, like, my YouTube doesn't stop, but YouTube always preloads the videos a little further than where you're currently at, so I can't tell just from that alone. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, never mind, we're safe. I don't want to say that out loud again just in case it cuts out like right now. I have a feeling if I say anything it will. Okay, never mind, we're safe. She read those final words from chat as it's you asshole. Shut up. Shut up. Bow, 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 bow. It can't be helped, the little hammer seems too cute and weak. I feel the need to help it along. Wow. I require all the bullying today, apparently. My internet thinks so, y'all think so. What did I do to deserve this? Bow, 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 bow. I try to do something nice for once, stream a little earlier for those who have a late schedule in terms of time zone. And here I am getting punished for it. Aww. Ew, keep me doing something nice, gross. Exactly. I gotta go back to being a real rapscallion. Just a real stinker. Let me pull that picture of Maverick back up. The man I aspire to be one day. Ah. They're just jealous Chakun and Internet Senpai don't really mean it. The best part though about this situation is that I was smart enough to make sure that I was natively recording this VOD instead of downloading the VOD afterwards, which means it'll be all one seamless VOD for YouTube, as opposed to how Twitch is gonna have like 6 VODs up because of the stupid disconnecting issue. So that's nice, I guess. I did a big brain move today. I also finally got around to updating my OBS properly. I've been putting it off because I've been hearing people say that it fucks up all their scenes. And so I was like, I don't want to have to go through fixing all the scenes and making sure they all still work and then I finally manned up and got the update. Everything was fine. I was worried for nothing. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I almost forgot about Ashta's little ear clasp thingy. Earring, maybe? I'm not sure what she considers it, to be honest. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! There we go. That's what I wanted. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. And her little moon clasp kind of goes with the whole like Sailor Moony theme anyway, which is cute. Like 6 VODs, wait, we're only at 3 so far. Prediction has been made. And I don't need to do the dirty work myself. No! I was exaggerating. Twitch-kun, internet-kun, please. Don't disconnect me 3 more times. I'm begging here. My viewership is gonna suffer. Today has been good so far. Why now? Why here? Why less than a week from my birthday? Aww. Now that I've said that, my birthday stream is just gonna be constant disconnects. I just know it. I also just realized that Astra's braid over here comes down into like a star-shaped pendant and not a hair end piece. So let me fix that on the fly. Stop, no! If I accept it now, it won't be so painful later. You gotta get that doomer mentality, you know? If you expect the worst, then the worst isn't the worst, it's average. You know what I mean? It's gonna be perfect, you're gonna disconnect while drunk and not even notice, just streaming like nothing happened. Honestly, it might happen. I sure hope it don't, but it could. I fear one thing. This almost sounds like Splatoon music, but not quite. I have no idea what this is. Nah, you got this. I mean, at one time I would have said, no way, that's impossible, but I've been here long enough to know better. Like I said, it's a very real thing that could happen. I fear one thing. That is the thing. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Take the little hammer off, it's making me do it. Okay. Little bonk Don. I'm gonna have to fix the size of that later. I should have just made a duplicate, but I'm not very smart. Bow, can bully the cow out of my own free will again. I knew it. I knew it. It was all a lie. A lie from Big Kitsu Corporate. TM. Okay, everything looks good there. Let me get this hand in. Bum 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 bum. But now I gotta go eat something I forgot. No! How? This time it's you who forgot to eat? God damn it. The one time I remember to eat and it's you who forgets. I even have a spare snack sitting here in case I need it. It's only 3 AM. Only, he says. Wah. The emergency snack has saved me many times, exactly. Although my emergency snack is my second pizza pop. I made a pizza pop for breakfast. And there's a second one sitting next to me in case I need it. It's very much cold by now, but that's okay. The heck is that? It's like a... How do I describe it even? It's like a toaster strudel, but it's got pizza stuff on the inside. It's like a mini calzone. It's probably got another name, but... I can't think of whatever that would be off the top of my head, because I'm slow. Oh, okay. Okay, you got it. Cool. Hot Pocket. Exactly. It's like a Hot Pocket, but it's specifically pizza. Because I know they make Hot Pockets that aren't pizza flavored. Alright, I think that's Astra's lines done. I believe. Let me double look. I'm gonna sketch off. Yeah, that looks good to me. Copy this. Yo, hayas desu ka? Honto desu ka? I have no idea what this song is. What is this? Hold up. Rhythm Tengoku Rap Men Perfect Version. Perfect version. Hello, Lost Souls. How are you? came in at a very weird song. That's good to hear. Okay is better than bad. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to correct these eyes. Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Today's menu at Cafe de Kitsu: 3 cold chicken nuggets with toast served with a side of exactly 1 handful of cashew nuts. Damn, you got cashews. That sounds pretty good. You should probably microwave those chicken nuggets a little bit though, come on. 3 cold nuggies doesn't sound like a great time. Fancy, I know. Listen, alright, cashews are expensive. That is fancy. Let me just make the brush bigger, that'd be much easier. And then make the lines for this a little thicker. Usually the mods only get to eat dog food. Today was a good day. What do you mean? Hold up. What am I doing? Jesus. There we go. If I was responsible for feeding y'all, you'd be eating good, but I'm not. I would treat you guys right, alright? How dare you? Thank you for the gift sub, Kitsu. Ow, my leg. Thank you for the posture check, the dark third, and for the hydrate. I should have put some ice in my apple juice. I wasn't thinking about that though. I forgot this glass is not like my fancy thermos mug. My water stays cold the whole stream, but my apple juice is now warm. Big sad. I only pay the tax, so I may continue eating my cashews. No. You don't even have to gift the sub, I've told you this before. You can just go to bed or rest when you need to. It is not a requirement. I appreciate it either way, but it's not a requirement. You may eat your cashews in peace. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, I forgot the brush is big. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-ba-dow, bow, 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 bow. Oh, wait, why is the nose so, like, off-center? Hold up. Also, oopsie. I merged the face of this one. I did not mean to do that. Hold up. There we go. Now it's separate again. Cool. There we go. I gotta remember to keep a lot of these layers separate for ease of use later. Wah! Wah! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. Come on. Ugh, come on. Why am I having so much trouble with Aura's hair? Her hair has never given me this much trouble before! Bow, 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 bow. Too far. Ah, the brush is too big. And it was the wrong brush. Bow, 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 bow. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! There we go. I have been instructed to give this statement by the production team. I'm terribly sorry for my tasteless joke about the tax and the false allegations being forced to survive only on dog food. We usually get to have cashews too. Again, I'm sorry if those who felt cheated. My man, what the hell? If you're eating dog food, that's on you. I don't provide that. I mean, I also don't have cashews, but that's because I haven't bought cashews. They're expansive. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. How do I keep fucking that up? Bum 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 bum. Come on! There we go. Wow. I like how I just constantly prove my ineptitude on stream. Can't draw, can't play rhythm games, can't read. What next? Next we're all gonna learn that I can't stream either. Can't be funny. Line it up with the other side. Bow. Ara's big tail is gonna be a big pain to draw. Gonna be cutting it real close to Minty. Alright, flower time, because once again I have forced myself to draw a flower. This one I'm going to freehand because I do not have the time to sit here and trace a big flower. It's just the chibi. It can be a little bit on the simple side. Stop, the production team has warned you about self-deprecating jokes. What of it? What are they gonna do? Nuke my stream again? My stream mysteriously goes down again for no reason. Mysterious, I say, as the cause is very obvious at that point. Explaining the joke makes it funnier. Shit. There we go. Just realized the top of her head is not here. There we go. Same with over here. Actually, that one's a bit off. It'd be like there. Good enough. Wow. Okay, time for a quick stretch break. Up. Don't forget to stretch your hands. I'm sorry if you can hear my fan. I should stop leaning that far back into it. Whoa. Oy, 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 oy. I also gotta remember to do my stretches again today, later, my yoga. I wanna try and keep up with it again. Oh. I don't wanna end up old and decrepit at the age of 26. Even though I'm already like a quarter of the way there. With only a few days left. Oh. 1 foot in the grave already. Oh, okay. Arms are all good and stretched. Back is good and stretched for now. Whoops. Look, you're not old, says the guy who's 35. I mean, I know. I just like to joke around about it. My body feels like it's 47, but it ain't. No longer a 20-something, it's almost 30 from here on out. Almost. I'm closer to 30. Well, I'm about to be closer to 30 than I am 20. Oh. Is this mother music? What is this? Nope, it's that Sute Hakun again. It's Backend Valley. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then I agree completely. Not that I was trying to directly refute what you were saying, but I agree even more now. Why does Camilla's bunny outfit have to be so elaborate? And why did I choose to draw it? God damn it. There we go. Flap. Flap. There we go. Ah! I must agree with you, agreeing even harder then. There is no difference in my opinion and yours. Have we hit the point where it's like agree to disagree, but it's agree to agree? Just agreeing. Have we hit that point? Alright, good luck with the rest of your stream. Later, Carb! Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Depending on your time zone, possibly afternoon, but I doubt it. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother with that type of line art. Too much work. Wah. Smoking a cig? You mean the lollipop in her mouth? These are cute Halloween chibis. There's no cigarettes here. Cigarettes was for Maverick. It's so thick? Is it that thick? I wanted it to look visible. I didn't want it to look super small. I guess it is a bit thick. Whatever. It's a chibi, who cares? She says as 10 minutes later she starts to care and goes and fixes it. Thanks to a certain somebody who pointed it out in chat. Hours earlier. Thus delaying the stream by like another half hour while they fiddle with it. Wah wah wah. I didn't mean the lollipop buttons. Okay, well damn. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what? There we go, there's the layer. Stop guilt tripping me. Listen, mister, you were the king of guilt trip before. I don't want to hear it. You've lost the privilege to complain about guilt tripping a long time ago. I have another question. Sure, go for it. What's your le question? What about the song Lollipop? Isn't there like a ton of songs called Lollipop though? Ah! I hit the wrong hotkey. Why do all the other characters have cute little heels that look like teeny hooves except for the actual cow one? Because I gave myself little toes. I'm not wearing any shoes. They're all wearing shoes. I went for the toes out approach. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I gotta be careful where I erase. Ow. There we go. And then the scarf. Whoops, again, wrong brush. Wah! Wum, 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 wum. And now for the tail coat and her tail. Ugh. I need to see what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe you would accuse me of guilt tripping. That makes me feel so bad. In a couple hours, I think I'll still think about it and curl up in bed crying as I listen to you angrily fixing the lollipop. I mean, it's been a while since you've done it. But you used to hop into almost every stream with a sad emote, and then not elaborate. And then when I try to be nice, say something really sad. So I don't want to hear it, mister. Ah. I hate how I accidentally made these lines line up. There we go. Not great, but better. Wow, 49-hour B-Day stream? Holy shit, I don't know if I could do that. If you're talking about the person you're watching who's doing their B-Day stream, that's a big B-Day stream. I could not go that long. Even if I tried. Gotta bring that old start out again, seems like fun, BRB. Oh my god. Here we go again. Back. Welcome back. Okay, I need a ruler. Bum, 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 bum. Now I can get rid of the ruler. Nice. People are adding hours by subbing and gifting subs and bits. Damn. I wish I had the kind of energy for a like a subathon or something. I do not. That takes a lot of dedication and energy. I've seen some people literally sleep during those streams, like part of the content is them sleeping. I'm like, oh my god, I can't. I can't sleep in this chair, my back's bad enough. Not even gonna ask how I'm doing, I'll see how it is. How are you, Kitsu? How you feeling, buddy? I hope the bed bugs have not bitten you tonight. This is when I get the angry message, stop treating me like a baby. Well, sir, if you're gonna act like one— no, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It doesn't feel right when you have to force it, never mind. Stop treating me like a baby. No. How's that for an answer? This is my villain arc. This is when I start to bully chat instead. I've hit my limit. No longer nice, Kiwi. This is bully Kiwi hours. Wait. That ain't right. I appreciate you learning to see through my BS. All part of the job. As long as you aren't actually calling for help, then I will call you out on it. Why are we bullying you? I just got here. Well, I mean, that is a normal thing on my stream, but I was making a joke about how I'm about to go through my villain arc. And then I said it was me bullying time when I meant it was me bullying you guys time. Needless to say, I'm not very smart. A bonk? Okay, one moment. You want the teeny bonk or the big bonk? Not again. Big bonk or little bonk, Kitsu? Should I fix the bonk size? Now or later? Tiny, okay. And this is the segment where the cow attempts to explain the joke. Somebody asked! That's different! What sort of villainous deeds am I plotting? Whatever my devious little brain can think of. And by that I mean basically nothing. Ah. Don't steal my lines? What do you mean? I bet you don't even eat Kit Kats with the shell. Actually, you know what's funny about that is I have Kit Kats. I have some in my my desk drawer as stream snackies. They're dark chocolate Kit Kats. 70% cocoa, baby. And they're goddamn delicious. I'm usually a really big sweet tooth, but I love me some good dark chocolate. You won't eat them with the shell. You aren't villainous enough. You want to test me, mister? Listen to this. There. You heard that right. That was all the plastic. Black Air Force One's energy? Wow. The worst part about me chomping on that Kit Kat through the plastic is that now I actually have to eat it. Relatively soon, that is. The plastic also didn't taste very good. Tasted pretty bad, to be honest. I'm a twisted fucking psychopath. Don't fuck with me or my bike. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoopsie. Taste of some poor store employee's fingers who stacked them on the shelf. Actually, I ordered them off Amazon in bulk. I have how many in my drawer? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 in here. And I think I ate 2 or 3 bars already, like over the course of a few days, so it probably just tastes like factory machinery and my Amazon guy. Whoever packaged my Amazon order. Wow. I'm gonna finish off my appy juice. Ah, delicious. My Amazon guy has weird subtext to it. That's why I explained a little further right afterwards. I was like, wait a minute. Probably shouldn't have said it like that. These tunes be popping off. Actually, wait. Let me just go like this real quick. Merge down. Now I can start. This makes copying and pasting easier. There we go. Like my pizza delivery guy usually gets his tip inside rather than at the door. Whoa. Damn. That's a lucky pizza guy. Crazy to think you've only been streaming for an hour. Shut up. The stream disconnected. It's been longer than that. I started stream at 5 p.m. EST. It is now 8 p.m. EST. It has been much longer than you have stated. And 4 minutes. Why does they have a giant fork? Are they having a supersized dinner? Absolutely. Only the biggest and best meal for Minty. She draws the beefiest himbos, so she deserves nothing but the beefiest of meals. Press X to doubt. Doubt what? Bruh. But it's true, Minty draws the beefiest himbos. So she deserves nothing but the beefiest of meals. I need to make a new layer to actually line art this pitchfork. I mean, Chat is a fickle beast. It can turn on you in an instant. This is true. This is 4, so this also needs to be 4. Revolution! Don't revolt against the streamer, I've done nothing wrong. I'm sorry. How about as a bribe, you watch me struggle to draw a pitchfork live? How about that? Ah, I forgot about this side first. That looks awful. Good enough. Ah, I need it to be thicker, not thinner. One of those cheap, like, dollar store pitchforks, you know? I'm sorry, Minty, you deserve better. But I'm stupid and can't draw much better. It's perfect, what do you mean? I don't know, it looks too rounded. Aren't they like curved and then straight? I can't go through with this. I loved the early start. Thank yous. Now I gotta get I get so much stream, I feel tired, and I have to go to sleep. Bye, cow. Bye bye, Kitsu. I'm glad you enjoyed the early start. Like I said, I'll try to do it a little more often. Not sure exactly how often, but a little more often. Whenever I can get a decent sleep, maybe. I hope you get a good sleepy. Ah. Thank you for the poot. What's up, Redneck Tactical? I hope you've been doing well. Bow, 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 bow. Been asleep mostly. Honestly, true. Relatable. I do stream at a time, at least usually, at a time that's inconvenient for some people. It is totally fine if you need to either go back to sleeping or go get some sleep. Wait a second. There we go. I'm terrible at sleeping. Also same. The reason why I usually stream at around this time instead of earlier is because I usually don't get up till like 4 or 5 p.m. EST. So I wake up, I do some like morning related things like get up, eat breakfast, try to wake up, and then by the time I'm like awake and fed, it's stream time. Thank you for the hydrate distraction. The power of thirst defeats you. It definitely does sometimes. Honestly, when I'm streaming is like the most hydrated I've ever been because I usually forget to drink water when I'm just working normally off stream. So thank Jeebus for the hydrate. Otherwise, I'd be a very dry and dehydrated cow. Is our playlist done? Did we finish the music? Yes. We have finished the music. No! Okay, what else can we listen to? Just regular No Thoughts, Empty Head. Second edition No Thoughts, Empty Head, Niche and Obscure. I'll take it. Now you have your daily intake of water within one stream. Hell yeah. Oh no, ad. Oh no! Not ad jail. Bad ad jail. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if you could call We Fit obscure, but you know what? I'll take it. You're still being bonked? You're correct. Thank you for reminding me. Let me take that off real quick. I have a very bad habit of forgetting. Big brain damage, it's true. It's probably from all the bonking, if I'm being honest. Wait a minute. Thank you for the posture check. This is the way of the Kiwi. Are we all in agree that Halloween is better than Christmas? Yeah. I would say so. Halloween is a lot more fun overall, I would say. The decorations are funner as well. Christmas does have that cozy aesthetic that's nice, but Halloween is just like pure fun. And you can't really argue with pure fun. Then again, Christmas holds my fave childhood movie. Ooh. And what would that be? This looks really cute. Thank you. I'm just doing some Halloween chibis. We're currently working on one of Minty, who goes by... What's her Twitter ad again? It's Minty something. One sec. Minty Cupcakes, that's it. Home Alone. Ah, true, true. Are you telling me your favorite Christmas movie isn't, what's that movie called? A Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't know why I couldn't think of it off the top of my head. Home Alone is my favorite violent PG movie. That movie is pretty, like, over-the-top violent for, like, what's considered like a children's movie for Christmas. Overall, it's a bit much, I would say. But who am I to argue with big Hollywood, you know? They clearly know what they're doing. I like Nightmare Before Christmas, but come on, Home Alone is just pure chaos. This is true. But if you're going for chaos, wouldn't you also want, what's that movie called? Elf? The Will Ferrell movie? That movie is also just pure chaos. Oh, I almost forgot A, her hair bits, and then B, the little bat in her hair. Yes. I used to watch Elf every year for Christmas. I haven't in a few years, but I used to every year. Neither are pure chaos, they are both coming-of-age stories where the main character develops changes. You know what? That's true. They are literally the same in overall, like, concept. That's such a strange thing to think about. Pop, 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 pop. I never thought about it that way. But you're absolutely right. Bum bum bum. Wow, perfect. Line art done. Time to start filling in these flat colors. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Nice. One becomes a better person, the other becomes a psychopathic murderer. Also very true. The worst part is I don't think Home Alone kid ever really learns his lesson either. He just goes, yep, they broke into my house, they deserve death in the worst possible manner. That's on them. Kevin is not a psychopath, he doesn't feel recognized. I gotta go against the grain here, Home Alone is mid. Every sequel was a waste of tape. Oof. Whoopsie. Wait a minute, there's a gap in my lines over there. When did that happen? There we go. Perfect. I will die on this hill. It sure sounds like you're gonna die up there. Nobody agrees with you, it seems. Where is... there we go. Actually, do I have a better one? Yes. Gotta grab that color picker. Wow. What is happening anymore? Honestly, I don't know. As long as the family looks after Kevin and stops abandoning him and possibly get him to therapy, he should be relatively fine after those traumatizing events. Yeah, but their family doesn't really care about him, like at all. So the likelihood of that happening are very low. Like, if they were gonna get him help, they wouldn't have left him like 4 or 5 times at home alone, you know? Their excuse of, oh, well, their family is huge. Like, so? You don't forget to feed your cat just because you have another cat. You don't forget to, like, take care of a goldfish because you have a ton of fish in a tank. That's not how that works. They don't care for him as a living being. I can't sign into my account on my PS4. Huh, that's weird. Maybe reset the console? Maybe it's just a little bit buggy. He literally dropped them from 5 stories. Well, then it's likely that Kevin will be traumatized and will become estranged from his family and force himself to become more self-reliant. He'll be a loner in society. Life alone. Will become the main character of the 2011 movie Driver. Damn. Pog alone. Did that already? Ah, damn. I'm not really sure how to help. I'm sorry to hear that your PlayStation is not letting you sign in. That sucks. He'll grow up to become a Sigma male? Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely best headcanon so far. Oh wait, no, this is flipped. Ah! The wrong side. I should have checked if the picture was flipped first, but I'm not smart. There we go. Lone maxing. Jesus. Alright, select these bits. Ah! I want to see this as a movie now, and he has to save a lot of, save a love interest that he could be his only hope of putting his trust into others. The love interest is the only one capable of breaking him out of his shell. See, the best part is that, what's his name? The actor who used to play, Kevin McAllister or whatever, is like a recovering, like, wash-up actor. So, like, it'd work perfectly. They could basically just make a movie about how his life has been post making the Home Alone series. What about Hocus Pocus? Didn't they just make a sequel to that? Isn't that the most recent thing they've made a movie for? It's like nostalgia-y. Hello, no reader. I got the hug command in. I did not forget. I'm not sure why you're trying to shout me out in my own chat, but that is also a feature only moderators can do, unfortunately. I'm doing good. Finally signed in. Congrats. Wow. Man, I can't even draw a circle. I mean, I can't even draw a circle, so not a good one anyway. Oops, I forgot about the eyebrows. I'm aware, but that's not gonna stop me. I've been trying to get into Overwatch 2 for an hour. I'm giving up and going to DBD. That's probably your best bet for now. Overwatch has been very, 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 very hard to get into. I played it for like maybe an hour yesterday, really late at night. And even then, it was like, wow. It is not easy to get into this bitch, huh? Like, not only did they make it near impossible to just get in, but like, they were being like DDoSed yesterday, so it was a huge mess. I want to punt Discord? Why? What's the matter with Discord? Also, have you eaten? I have. I have indeed eaten. And sort of kind of currently also eating more. Nah, I'll save that for after. It's okay. Yap is totally fucked right now. Oh shit. That's weird. I haven't used the app in like 4 hours, 5 hours because I've been streaming, but I'm sorry to hear that the Discord app is fucked right now. That's gotta suck. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. I'm the one hiding under your stairs. Okay, what color do I want the like zombie patches to be? Let's see. They gotta be like a funky color. Bada-bada-bow. Bada-bada-bow. I also forgot the bandages right here. It keeps crashing and I've uninstalled and reinstalled 7 times now. Oh my god. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oops. liked it like that better. Chibi model when? That's a good question. The closest thing I have to a chibi model is the Pokemon model, this one. That's the closest thing we currently have to a chibi model right now. Okay, we need this and this. What color should the lollipop be? Maybe like a bright yellow with a white swirl, maybe? I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's fine for now. Actually, I do want to add some, like, polka dots to this. Make them a little bit bigger. There we go. Bow. Perfect. Too cute, what the fuck? Favorite candy? That's a good question. I'm a big fan of basically like anything chocolate. But I also really like sugar candies, so like lollipops, and I like gummy candies too. Sour candy is really good. Fuck. That's a really tough question, god damn. I like Kit Kats, me too. As stated earlier, I do have Kit Kats in my office. As proof that I also in fact like Kit Kats. Like right now is the best way to get me is fucking whisper. What do you mean? TBD is one of your favorite games. I mean, it's a good game. It's definitely a Halloween-y type of game. So it's on brand for the season. The spoopy season. Season. Here on Twitch? You mean like ASMR streams? Twitch half-assed comms is better than a full platform. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Hope DVD gets an epic update soon. Ooh. I mean, it is Halloween. They should be adding something, like an event, maybe. I can't say for sure because I don't obviously work for them or anything. I'm not a game dev, but it'd be cool if they did. It'd be pretty cool if they did. The fangs, yeah, because I'm supposed to be like a little like candy monster or something. I don't know. I couldn't think of what exactly it was meant to be. It started off as like mummy zombie, and then it just escalated to more candy stuff, and Who knows? Generalized goblin. Franken zombie mummy monster, exactly. Everything all at once is the best way to go about it. You know? Okay. Let me quickly grab some of these colors again. And the brown. Whoops. You should have a notification on Twitch when you get off stream now. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What? Oh, it's because this is... Gotcha. I'm a dummy. I was like, why is it not working? Because my brain's not working, that's why. It'd be like super poggers if my brain did work for once, but that's not happening anytime soon. That's just wishful thinking. It's easier if you're on mobile, heads up. Now you'll be able to reach out if you need anything. Gotcha. Good to know. Alright, and now it's time to do the old line art color. Uh-oh. My stream buffering again. Please don't crash. God damn it. Are we back? Has my stream uncrashed itself again? I hope we're good again because this is like the third time it's crashed today. Back? Okay, good. My net's been acting up today and I have no idea why. I'm gonna have to give my internet provider a big grumpy call. Sir, you're fucking everything up. You better fix this shit right now. You're cutting into my stream time. I apologize for the disconnect. Wow, I can't believe I've been streaming for a whole minute, guys. Crazy. Bow, bow, bow. And then we need a little bit of pink down here, but blend that out. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I will do that in just a moment. Whoa. Big stretch. Snap my back in half. Oh, perfect. And now I gotta give my water some sippy. Ooh, there we go, we're back in action. Head pat and a moo, gotcha. Moo. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna go for like very simplistic shading on this. Like I'm not gonna put hours into these, I'm just gonna try and make them quick. I've already been here for a few hours as it is. I mean, what? It's only been three minutes. Goddamn internet. Cutting me out. How dare you? Do you know who I am? Kiwi has only been here for 4 minutes. Correct. I also almost forgot to do this. Where is the blur brush? There it is. There we go. Yeah, baby. Why is that so cute? It's what cows do. That's why it's cute. Alright, I think we're done with that one. I need to pull up Astra's reference real quick. Astra, where are you? There you are. Save the image to my reference folder. Where is it? Oh, I already have it in my reference folder. I'm a dummy. References. Astra. There we go. I'm aware I've been around cows my whole life, but goddamn. But goddamn. Wow. You know who's also super cute? Maya. Get back here, Maya. I'm calling you out. Kitsu too. F. I said Kitsu too. Okay, and then I need this blue color. You can't play the guilt card, I said you too. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I just came here because I saw the notification that you were live again. Yeah, we cut out again for a moment. We're back. Can you guys believe it? It's been a whole 8 minutes. I can't believe it. This is my record. This is a monumentous stream. Ah. Wow. And now her braid. Whoops, that's the wrong color. Perfect. And then she's got white ears on the inside. And she's got one gold eye and one blue eye. Four streams in one day, Kiwi. Good for a cow, and the day is not even over yet. Still time to shoot for 6. I forgot about that. I forgot I accidentally made that prediction. The future was in fact foretold. My stream's about to go down 2 more times before the end of the day. And I'm not happy about it. Whoops, that's the wrong gold color. Wow. Is that even correct either? Hold up. What color is this? Is that the same? Yeah, okay, it's the same. Good. I also need to pull up a reference now of Sailor Jupiter because I don't remember what the hell she looks like. I know she's like green and pink themed. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, perfect. So she's got green for her little baubles. And her skirt. Ah, not the leg. And her bow is pink, but these and these these are white. And the pink is kind of like this kind of a pink. The gem in her headband is also green. Alright, nice. Not light enough. There we go. Gotta get orange for the pumpkin basket. Bump, 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 bump. Actually, I think her hands are supposed to be white too because they're gloved. And somehow I also missed this being gold down here. Okay. Now I just gotta do her tail, her one fangy, and then we can do the shading. Pop, 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 pop. Bum, 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 bum. Boy, this song doesn't get old quick, huh? This tune loops too quickly. You gotta have more to a song than just like 4 notes. Come on now. Lord, please let it end. What tablet am I using? I'm currently using the Huion Canvas 16 from, I believe it's 2019. And I also believe it's the Pro version. I don't remember. I would have to go back and look that one up though. Wow, I forgot to clip. There we go. I'm looking at the tablets so I can practice digital art. Oh, if you're going to practice, I would recommend a much cheaper tablet than the one that I have. Mine is quite expensive for a starter tablet. Oopsie. Because mine's a screen tablet, right? And if you're just starting out and just trying to get like in the hang of things, I would recommend probably a regular like desk pen tablet. They're much cheaper, they're much more like early user friendly, and then you can upgrade when you're feeling more confident overall. Unless budget is not a problem for you, in which case go ham, get the big tablet first. By all means. That and I need to be able to find drivers that work on Linux, but I'll figure that out on my own. Yeah, some tablets and some companies, I'm not sure if they fully support Linux. Some do. I'm not sure how many specifically, but some definitely do. Haven't made the switch yet. I want to upgrade my PC fast. Hell yeah. PC upgrades are expensive too, though. They can be a bit of a pain in the butt too. Because depending on how you're building a PC, certain parts can and cannot be compatible. It also depends on your needs. Some people require like way more like gamer PC. Some people require way more processing power overall for programs and stuff. My PC is currently set up for kind of both. It's mostly set up for gaming, but it's good at handling big file loads, high resolutions for drawings, as it is my primary work currently, so I had to be mindful of that when buying my stuff. Alright, other than the line art coloring, we're almost done Astra already. We're flying through these, damn! Yeah, what? I did the wrong thing entirely. Eh? Did I already have that layered correctly? I did. I'm dumb. I'm fucking it all up. Leave it to Kiwi to fuck everything right up. I need that deep orange again. A little darker. And the deep blue. Bum 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 bum. Need that pale color again. This down. I'm on a pre-built with an RTX 3070, but Nvidia is a PITA on Linux, so I'm looking for an AMD GPU to make it less painless. That, and I want to upgrade from my 3700X CPU. Okay. I get you. I wish you good luck in finding decent prices for all this stuff, because PC parts are also very pricey. And it's only gotten worse since COVID season, so it's been getting better, but it was real bad for a real long time. Bow, 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 bow. Translated for Kiwi, Pewter, go. Zoom, shut up. Also, you said vroom and I said zoom, but whatever. Prices for last gen should be going down thanks to the new hardware. This should be out fall, winter. True. That is also very true. Definitely something to be excited for. Whoops. Like, listen, I'm no computer whiz, but I know, like, the littlest bit. You gotta give me some credit. my graphics card in all by myself. I'm also a bit nutty and thinking about ultra wide monitors. Damn. I mean, I've thought about it, but there's not really a reason for me to have one of those. Since a majority of my work takes place on the screen tablet. So like, the only benefit I would have to having the ultra wide monitor would to be looking at references on a bigger screen, I guess. On a wider screen, I should say, even. Not even bigger, just wider. More reference space per pixel. You know? That kind of thing. Because I technically also use my tablet screen as my main monitor for games. So it wouldn't make a difference for gaming either. Which is funny to me. It would literally be useless to have an extra wide monitor for me. Nice. Actually, I'm also gonna put one up here. The highlight, I mean. Nice. Ugh. Stretch. It's been a minute. 22 to be precise. Nah, it's been hours. Hold up, I've been streaming since 5. It's now 9 my time. God damn. Wow. When I give you credit and say you're smart, you call me a liar. Then when I'm on your side and bully you, you say shush, bro. This shit is impossible. Women. To be fair, I do make it impossible to be nice to me. Misogyny time. Wow. Rude ass. Excuse me. Stop! H-O-T. I'm waiting for it. It's coming eventually. I know someone's gonna bring it up. Ah. Do I have time to finish all of these? I definitely feel like my energy levels are starting to dip now. As much as I would love to get these all done in one go, I have been streaming for a hot minute. Wait, are you waiting for someone to call you hot? Sheesh, kinda weird. Bruh. That is... that is not what I was trying to do. Y'all always make fun of me for the hot dog meme. The funny hee hee hoo hoo hot dog mishap. Alright. I also just realized I forgot Astra's glitter in her hair. She got them galaxy hair. There we go. And I believe the rest of the blue spots are supposed to have it too. Fill that in real quick. There we go. I missed down here. Whoopsie. There we go. Nice. Cow just begging for attention? No! Was not. Also, I gotta take this head pad off. I forgot I had it on. There we go. Ugh. Oh wait, actually also, before I forgore, make this really light. Go. Alright. Let's see. How much more energy do I really have? Stretch. I'd have to go grab Aura and Minty's reference. I would also need to pull up a reference of Bunny Camilla. Yeah. And come up with a whole color scheme for Minty's even, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because hers isn't a character-based one. Oh. Maybe we'll save the other two chibis for another stream. And we'll call this one here for now. Whee! Everyone can now go get some sleep or rest, or can go back to gaming if that's what you were doing. Thank you everybody who came out to hang out. I had lots of fun. I'm sorry about all the disconnects. My internet is being bitchy today. I don't know why. But I hope it's resolved for Saturday. It should be. But who knows? Saturday will be at the usual 7 p.m. And I'll see you guys again then. Bye bye!